Hey, Kuvi and Tyrano. How are you guys? Speaking. Good morning. Good, good. Today, something a little different. Look, it's my hands. Also, my breakfast. Egg on toast with bacon. Egg bacon on toast. I know, right? Hands. Ah. I'm doing some traditional arting today. We're also going to be looking at some watercolors that I got in the mail. I am a real person. Oh, no, like it's actually just the hands, like past the arms and elbows. It's all like robotics and fake. There's just like hands on a stick, and it's just like doot 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 doot. Yeah, it's operated by a black cat. Shh, don't tell anybody. I have to keep this paper here. Like, I just have to keep other things in here other than this white paper, else like, the light like, the camera thing goes crazy. I did. Squiddy! You ended your stream? Look, Squiddy! My hands! You can see them! Hello! Also, here's my breakfast if you wanted to see it. I've taken bites from it already. If you guys don't know Squiddy, Squiddy is an amazing game dev working on Renane. If you haven't followed him yet, you should. Wanted to see the whole thing. I'm sorry, I couldn't wait for my stream to start before like wanting to eat my food. Oh no, Shio, I'm glad you're feeling better today. It's just regular, not feeling better. I was eating it, but I was getting ready for the stream, so I couldn't eat it all at once. Also, I did want to show it off. Like, it looked prettier when it got to me, of course, you know, the yolk wasn't broken or anything. There was, like, spice on top of it, and it looked all lovely. Mm, mm. Yo, I'm on my other computer. So don't worry too hard on it. Although if you really wanted it, I can give it to you. It says on the thing that Stream Avatars has like cloud save, but it really doesn't, so. Yeah, go eat, Squiddy. Have a good foods. See you later. Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna be a thing, but it is. I really don't know why it doesn't save cross computers. Wait, I have to activate it? Wait, hold on. Do I have to like copy the save from like the other computer? Oh, cloud options. Cloud download. Continue. I have to do this manually? Okay, fine. Alright, hopefully that does it. Did that do it? Did that do it? Ooh, I think it did! Yeah. Because Duke has... I have this, and this is... Yeah, Shio, look! You're not playing anymore. And Duke has this... Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, Squiddy! I was like, wait, it says it has cloud save. I guess I have to do it kind of manually. That's alright. I have to remember. Thank you for the help, Squiddy. Everyone has like aesthetic brush rags. I have an old sock. Let's put these away. Not yet. First, we're gonna. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm gonna use my brush pen. I was initially gonna use one of these guys, one of my fountain pens. This is I learned. So I thought that this entire time that this is a Lamy Safari, but I learned yesterday that this is actually a Lamy Vista because this is the only design it comes in. Lamy Safaris are not clear. In case you guys care, which you probably don't. I actually don't know anyone else. Wait, Doggo does, but he doesn't quite have the collection as I do. Also, where is the page that I put the stickers on? Look, guys, look at my stickers. Look at how nice they are. They're also, like, here. Oh, you want them? But I gotta finish my breakfast first before I can do anything, since, like, this is all additional. I'd hate to, like... So, we're gonna eat breakfast for a bit. How about some words on stream? How about that? While I eat my breakfast. Hey, Mark, hi! Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I got my new lamp. This is all because of my new fancy lamp. It's like it's so nice. Like after I set up, after like got my lamp all set, like without the camera, you know, just got the lamp set up. I like instantly regretted not getting it sooner and trying to like finagle something similar, but cheaper. And the difference is night and day, even just using it on a regular. Because so this is my small TV tray table. I have like a lamp behind me, like in that direction. So when I'm working and I have like this clip lamp, which is actually like really good. So this is the clip lamp. Let's show it. And I just clamp it on like, you know, I clamp it on like a table. And that's what I use. But like, you know, it's fine. But this lamp, so good. And it has like I don't want to change the warmth of the light at the moment, but I can change it. And also I can change the brightness. This is at the lowest setting at the moment because the camera kind of goes a little haywire. So other like that's why I have to keep like other things in like the frame, because if I just had this in the frame, I think the camera's gonna blow out white. Yeah, it is like that. So I have to keep like something else in the frame to keep it from blowing out. How are you? I need to finish breakfast first. So we're gonna do some words on stream for a small bit. Give me a moment. Let me get that squared away. Cause let me put that on thing. Because it really can't work until while I'm eating breakfast. Browser source words. Okay, you guys will see the thing. Okay, there you go. Let's play around. Oh, we'll probably die soon. Oh no, charge it up. I mean, that's like no pressure for you to stay or anything. I'll beat this one up. Nice, Epoch. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, found the other big word. We have one more big word, I think. Oh, it's already there. Mm. Oh man, just 4 more words. And we had completed the board. What? Wow, Duke! Very nice find. Oh, you put in the one I was gonna put in. Wait, why didn't swing rock? There you go. Oh, you were still locked in probably when you typed that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, put wigs. Sorry. Briefly left to take care of washing my hands so they're clean. We made it to the next round. I love how everyone he puts sick. Oh no! I was still locked. Yeah, still beat Chio to it. Oh, that's just 3-letter. One of this is a word. Nope. It's 2 more words. What's the last one? It's something that's either T or lower. It starts with the letter T or like after T. So it's just Y, I think. Ugh. Dang it. Dang it, this one letter. Dang it! That one word! That's annoying. We were doing so well. I don't like it when it skips 3 levels, because we get to the harder levels sooner. It's not as fun. What? Okay, there's a fake letter in here. Okay, those are safe. I think it's X. I'm feeling it's gonna be X. I think it's either X or F. Okay, it's not F, so it's X. X is the... Why it's full? Okay, there you go. Red! Is that a thing? Can we put it in? No. X is not is the fake letter, so don't put X's in your words. Oh my gosh, 3 more points, guys. Oh, we made it. We made it. Very good. Oh, Fled's already there. Ooh, nice redo. Very good. Very good. Dwarf. I wish that was actually there. Damn, just 1 star. Even though we were only short like 3 words. What the heck? Oh. What? There's a fake letter. Dong. Ooh, very nice, Duke. Okay, I think B is the fake letter. That B is so tempting. Um, hmm. Nidhogg. Oh, I have two eyes. I have two G's. Oh, we're not gonna make it. There's a bunch of like ing words, I imagine. Ooh, dingo is a nice one. Well, we did our best. Beach that makes you old. Right. Well, we'll now start with the base of operations. Hmm. Kinda do wanna. What a twist! I actually have to like keep my toesies. Don't worry, we'll put in another round of words somewhere in the middle of this. It's a nice like break kind of thing to do. Happened. My music stopped. Oh, wait, the music didn't stop. I just my headphones has its own like volume control. Okay. Put my mouse over here. I'm gonna do right. I was gonna put my references up. Just so that I know what parts I should. On and still see. Gotta. Ah, no, stop. Anyone else doing arting today? Hey, Stormy Star. How are you? Doing good? Awesome. I'm doing all right. I just finished breakfast. We're starting with this. It's kind of hard. I'm working on my laptop at the moment, and so it's kind of a challenge. It's a small challenge, let's say, to keep everything within view. I'm just trying to set up everything. Um, but that side, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing words. Like, what is that? I'm hearing, like, stuff. Like, stuff. Mina! I hope the captions are working all right. You see my hands! It's the big hand reveal. Actually, it's not. Like, I've shown my hands on here before. God, how the heck did I draw this? I was sketching up, like, I don't know if you guys can see the very faint lines. Yeah, you can kind of see the faint lines on there. I was sketching it last night just so that I didn't have to spend the sketching phase on stream because, like, you can barely see those lines. But now that I'm here inking things, I'm like, what the heck is this line? This line doesn't exist here. And I'm having to, like, fix things with ink like a mad woman. That's just how it goes, I suppose. What are we working on today? I am actually working on my Patreon rewards. Those in the highest tier get an original each month. The theme of which is decided by poll. And the poll that won was actually fire. But as I was thinking of what to do, here's like my little planning. This is also look, it's the Patreon sticker. Um, it's like a little notebook that I have to write down. Yeah, put my stickers on here too. But I thought I'd do cat skulls and fire. So this is like the idea that I had. And so we're gonna do that today. It's gonna be watercolor, and I think I'll be using my blackest black for all the stuff that isn't like drawn in, I suppose. Um, and I'm hoping that will look cool. And today I'm also using this brush pen. I just got this, but I really do enjoy like the lines that you can get like super thin. I don't know if you guys can see like how thin some of these lines can get. I might have to move it closer, but then I have to like adjust the focus on camera. But you can kind of see how thin some of those lines are. And I'm kind of really enjoying that. And the fun part about this pen is that you can use it comes with a cartridge. Let me just show real quick. This is the box that it came in. It's the Kuretake Mannen Myohitsu. And it comes with ink cartridges. And these are disposable. But so once you put it in the pen and you poke this through, you can actually use like a needle, just like inject ink inside. However, when I got this pen, I close the cap. I did a bit of looking, and you can actually use a platinum fountain pen converter cartridge for it, which I also did get. Partridge. It came with a partridge and a pear tree, just like the Christmas song. Hold on, I'm trying to get the box that the cartridge came in. So here's the cartridge converter, and now I can just fill it with whatever ink I want. So right now, this pen has in it a Sailor ink, Sailor brand ink, Seiboku. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's Soboku. This is like a dark. I pinched myself. A dark blue. I pinched myself on the thing. A dark blue color, and it's waterproof, so I can paint watercolor after. Like, what is going on? Is YouTube being like, are you listening? Yep, it put it like that. Hopefully this works out. It is a very nice looking pen. It was about Nissan, which is roughly $20. It's a little less right now with like money conversions and stuff. But considering its like reusability, I definitely say it's very much worth it. Your pen says big on the side. Hey, you know what? Big pens are known to be very good and hardworking pens, so there is no judgment. But if you're definitely looking into like it, I would say before you buy something like this, to get some of the cheaper brush pens that I know there's a way to refill them as well, and some of them uh have refill cartridges as well, but they're very specific and you can't actually like refill them. Oh, that's a lot of ink. But like try it out, see if you like the feel, and then if you think you really like the feel, you can I'd say it's worth the investment to go for this pen. That was for the good pilot. I think I have some. Hold on. Let me set this aside so I don't accidentally. So there's a stationery store near my house. Let me just reveal some of my pens. This is just some of it. It's not all of it. I have a stupid amount. I think I have in here. I bought a more ink cartridges because why? So these. Oh, I can show you. These are the brush pens that I was talking about. So I would say like play with this first, see if you like it, because these are much cheaper. I heard that you can refill this case. It's a little complicated, but I haven't actually tried it myself. Um, let's see. I know it's in here. Maybe not. But I do have these this Bic pen. I think this is Bic. Oh no, this is Paper Mate. This is a Papermate thing. In Russia, they use pencils. A real pen to draw. You do not own a pen. Goofy just codes everything in Rust. Everything he writes is in Rust. I have some like pens and pencils of all shapes and sizes in here. And like this is another brush pen. But I didn't quite like this one as much. It didn't come to a point. So it wasn't quite as nice. But I did get this from I think this is a Jinhao. I don't remember. Ooh, it's kind of jank. Ooh, it's rusted in there. Yeah, this was like a cheapo. Then, oops, sorry. But there you go, a small show and tell. Some of my supplies, very few of them. Skillcraft? What is that? Is that like a special brand? Is it a very good brand of pen? Dang, Koovy. Too high tech, 5 me. I'm debating like adding some lines to show like well, we're here now. I'm doing it. This is just a shadow, really. Haven't you heard the thing about how the US spent all the time? Oh, right. Maybe use a skill again. Competitor to Minecraft? You did use an ink pen? Just for a little bit. Kubi tried it. Kubi decided it was not good enough. Really, like, I do like how this feels, and I'm really enjoying my time drawing this skull. It made your hands dirty. What did you do? Did you draw all over your hands, Kubi? Today we learned Kubi is very skilled at programming, but can't use a regular ballpoint pen. Alright, I'm looking forward to that, Mina. Oh, like when you twist, I can't do it, but I know what you mean. Wait, but that would, like, did you do that with the cap off? I'm trying to make sure that I don't work on this side while I'm still here. That way I don't accidentally smudge anything. Because this paper doesn't absorb the ink fast enough. So it just goes in and then it sits on top of the paper for a little bit. Mhm. Your physical thing. I feel like that there is some value to like keeping your traditional skills honed and primed in this digital age. Because If you think about it, most physical analog skills can transfer to digital for the most part. Referring to drawing mostly, but there's plenty of digital only skills that will not transfer to analog. What the? I drew like a sketch, but god damn it. I feel like I wasn't looking at the same skull yesterday. Granted, I was really exhausted last night. I even skipped my workout routine that I normally do. I was just like, I could tell my body was like, no, please, no more. I actually just kind of eked this one out last night. You can't go back. I mean, I'm not saying to like work on traditional only. Just keeping the skills, I mean. This is all in shadow. This is turning out quite a lot more detailed than I initially anticipated it being. I like how it looks. Ah. Hey! Hi, Tibbs. It is an art stream. A traditional art stream. How are you? Setup is neat. Thank you! Yeah, I got a fancy new lamp. It's a hold on. I'll just draw it in this corner. The lamp is like, you know, like this. And it has like a hole, like the lamp, and then there's a hole in the center. It's built for like recording with like the intention of recording and stuff on mind. Potential new hobby? Ooh, what hobby is that? Yeah, canvas, yeah. And it's, man, now that I have it, I remember after setting it up, I was thinking to myself, why did I waste time trying to like buy dupes of this? I could have just gotten the original, less hassle, less pain. I ended up not really using the dupes that I used. And I'm so happy with this one that it's just like I should have just gotten this one in the first place. It's a big investment, but it was very worthwhile. Even if you're not, I mean, I guess if you're not really going to do any kind of like media streaming or anything, this becomes a little less worth it because you can easily buy lamps, similar lamps. So the pull of this one is really just like if you're going to do some kind of recording of some sort. Wild net. Wait, hold on, I messed up a bit. And some people use iPhones for VTubing. Ah, yeah, my friend uses her iPad. Final Fantasy 2, despite all flaws. Are you playing in the original or are you playing the remakes? Back in the day, it was simpler times. Simple monsters like the wild knack was enough to make people go, ah, spooky. Now you gotta go full blood, gore, and guts. The Pixel remaster? Ah, I see, I see. Wow, that sounds complicated. I mean, but if you have like an iPhone lying around, you know, I guess why not, right? You gonna go into VTubing, Tibbs? And hey, first one done. Oh, who got this little thing? I like that. Probably get the remaster 3. Did not like the 3DS version. I don't know. I really like the Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. I'm gonna wait for a bit for this to dry. We'll move on to our next the school. Keep my references just in case I need some. I'm still like not quite sure how I'm gonna color these. So I know I'm gonna use watercolor, but also Tibbs, notice I finally earlier Squiddy came by and taught me how to sync all the data. So Kukuro should be now. I'm working on my other laptop today. So but Kukuro is running and your profiles are saved now that I know how to do it. Pokey? I mean, the magnet thing I never really used actually. I thought the art style was absolutely adorable and I quite loved it. I thought it was a good kind of homage to the original kind of pixel stuff with bringing it to the modern. Oops, did a thing. Oh. So I really liked it actually. Now, to be fair, like the Pixel remaster I hear is really good. I wish they kind of did it in the style of uh Octopath, where it's like the 2D 3D pixel kind of voxel thing. But you know, what it is. Okay, I gotta go from right to left so I don't smudge anything. Again, I see things that yesterday me didn't put in extra. I mean, the options are there for you. Those games are actually ones that I haven't finished myself yet. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not really feeling like I'm missing out on much. Having watched so many other people like play through it and knowing kind of the story and all that stuff from just osmosis of other people playing. So I don't feel like I'm missing out on too much. And I have so many other games that I'd rather play slash catch up on. I heard that Soul Reaver is getting a remaster, which I'm kind of excited for actually, because I really wanted to play that game. And then I tried to like recently I had the chance to with like the PC. And then I played a little bit of it, but the control scheme was atrocious. Not very good. And it was horrible. And it was hard just by virtue of the controls being so jank. And so I really couldn't enjoy my time. And I'm like, but I really wanted to like get to the story. And that's a game that I haven't even watched anyone else play. I just kind of want to play it myself. All right. That sucks. See you, Mina. Have a good rest or whatever else you're gonna do for the rest of your day today. Oh, god damn it. I hate you, YouTube. Bonus dungeons? Is that like added on to the remaster, or were they in the old ones and not in the new ones? Oh, I see. That's kind of sucky that they didn't include them in like a definitive edition in a way. It's not like it's impossible slash hard now. Kyo, I'm sorry to say. I think that's like hard slash impossible to ask, considering who's heading it. I honestly think that he should step down. I think he's starting to get really full of. Duke, that's really good. Although it's possible that they'll give him less of a reign after seeing what he's added. Who knows? He's kind of like big name man in there now, right? So I liked his designs for 8. It was a simpler time. But times have moved on. He wants more Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts is what like he wanted to be his magnum opus, so to speak. Even though it's excessively convoluted. But you know what? Who am I to judge a man who just wanted to make cool stuff? What he thought was cool. It's funny because he also designed a character for 14, and it is so painfully obvious how I remember when I first saw that character, I was like, "The world? Why does this person look so weird and different?" And then somebody told me because I was like, "What? So it doesn't feel like they fit in this world." And then somebody told me, and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense now." Yeah, it's an art stream. A physical art stream. You see my hands. Oversaturation of belts or zippers? No, not really. Just like the facial structure was different. Um Somewhat over-designed in a way. Like in comparison to all the other characters in the story. That one was like they stood out. Like it was kind of it was weird how they stood out because everyone else had like a certain like unified look, of course, because they're all made by or slash designed by the same person slash the same principles, but this character was not. And so it was kind of just like when they came into the frame, it was like they look weird. Why do they look like this? I remember just like thinking to myself, like, what in the world? It wasn't bad, it was just different. It was different in the way that really was just like, you don't quite fit in here, but I'll just suspend my disbelief and move on with my day. How are you, Sam? New skin. New skin? That's good. Good to hear that you are good. What am I arting tonight? Tonight, I'm working on Patreon rewards. This is the Patreon original for this month. The theme is actually fire. However, I decided I'd go, hold on. Here we go. Go for like skulls on fire, and I decided cat skulls. So, that's what I'm doing. Right now, I'm just thinking, does the camera look way too dark? Yeah, there's gonna be an FF9 cartoon, which I'm not gonna watch. I think I'm just gonna play the game. There hasn't been a good streak of like entertainment media transforming video game stuff very well, so I think I'll stick to playing the game itself, which many people have recommended to me very many times. And so that's one of those games from the past that I'm definitely going to be playing at some point in time. Yeah, it's getting like an animated show. I'm sure that fans are both excited and scared. I can eat an Octorok. Is that what it was? I'm dying. Good. Classics. You very weird designs? Like what? I think Nine suffers from the same thing that Atlantis suffers, the Disney movie Atlantis. Wherein like it it gathered kind of, it's not a cult following because FF9's audience is definitely much bigger, but it's kind of cultish in comparison to their other titles. And so they want to focus more on lucrative titles, so they never acknowledge that it exists. Because the moment they do, they know like the rabid fans are like, "Wow, what are you making?" I've heard that 9 is many people's favorites, and I've been recommended to play it plenty of times, and so it's one of the games that I want to play that's on my list. Oh, hey, doggo! My favorite Final Fantasy is 8. And honestly, it wasn't until later, and by I mean in recent years, that I've met people who like 8. Growing up, most of the people that I've met either hated 8 a lot and nothing else, or just didn't care about it. Everybody was into either 7 or 9. Or 10. Play it if you get the chance to. I'm not gonna shove it in people's faces because I understand that some people really didn't like the junction system, but I enjoyed it deeply. Um. Also, how are you, doggo? Simsa City Midgard Simulator. It'd be more like, that sounds like a Shinra simulator, doggo. So you're like, your role is running the Shinra Corp before the avalanche comes in and destroys your company. Because the end is always the same. Shinra goes down. So the challenge then is like, how much will you grow before avalanche destroys you and the world goes to shit. I remember many, like, not many, but I remember a key thing from 3 in that there's one character that I really, really liked that died, and I was very sad. It won't let you finish? What do you mean, Duke? Dude, Garden Simulator? I'd be down for that. I'm not much into sim games, but you like have to manage the assignments of your seeds. You have to like make sure you pick lucrative offers, as well as trying to manage the crisis of the sorceresses going amok. Like it goes through the events of 8, but you're working as like Sue or the council president, not Selfie. Because Selfie's part of the main crew, so you're gonna have to play as one of the other dudes. Oh wow, crazy. You always get stopped at the same point in time? I don't know how my past self beat 8 because 8 is the one where the world enemies scale with you as you grow, and so um as a child I didn't know that. I didn't like read. It wasn't like on the disc or anything. Um and so I would do the same thing that I usually do for most RPGs that I played at the time, which is just level up. And I beat the game with like level 99 characters, and I really don't know how. I don't remember anymore. But good job past me. It was stuff for me, did not enjoy. Oh, no, yeah. I understand that. Shio, don't you want to hear the ha 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 ha? The very iconic. See, my only gripe with 7, right, is that everyone is like, Squall is... not Squall, sorry. Cloud is so cool. He's like the coolest. But he wasn't. The reality is Cloud was not cool. He was a dork. He was a dweeb. But people romanticized him as having the personality of Squall. Which he did not. But as the years went by, since people just kind of put that personality on Cloud, Square Enix eventually like remade Squall into that personality. Yeah, exactly. He was a giant try-hard doofus. Like I said, everyone kind of romanticized him as having like the personality of Squall. Squall had the like whatever, quiet personality. I know that Cloud does it too. Like he goes whatever in some points in the game. But that wasn't like his personality at all. That was Squall. Squall from 8, my friends. He was the real emo kid. Squall was just a try-hard wannabe. But eventually, like I said, because everyone kind of romanticized him in that fashion, Square remade him to have that personality. Especially Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Um Kingdom Hearts turned Squall into like kind of an ass. Like someone who's just like a hard-headed bloke, but he wasn't really that hard-headed in 8. Alright, that's done. Except for Cloud. Except for Cloud. And yet, here we are. Alright. I'm letting these dry before I start erasing all my sketch lines on there, just to be safe, and I don't smear the ink. Zack was cool. Didn't Crisis Core get a remake recently? I had that game. Zack was funny. Yeah. Like I said, Doggo, he wasn't like he was the main character, but he was really goofy, and instead of leaning into that, like people had this like perception of Cloud as being like really cool and quiet. And so eventually they turned him into that. Chio, the remake isn't a remake per se. It's rewriting. Like the remake is not is what it well, excuse me, I'll reset. The remake is doing what the title of it says. It is a remake. They are remaking 7. It is not a remaster in any shape or form. It's like they're redoing the story. Outwardly a dick, but inwardly a goofy goober. Bash is a dick in the inside. Are you watching that new Trigun thing? The prologue Trigun? And if you are, how is it? I haven't actually watched it myself. He definitely had a dark and broody past, yes. I heard good things, but I haven't actually watched it yet myself, so I have no actual thoughts. I have too many other things I want to watch first before that. Think it's fun. Don't think it's a prologue. It's a remake. I thought it was like a prologue that just tackles like before Trigon series events. Theo, but like it doesn't matter anymore. The thing is, if you didn't notice, Cloud's personality is now just dark and broody. They changed him to be like that now. Oh, never mind. That's weird. I thought it was a prologue. I was left with the impression that it was a prologue, rather. looks like a prologue because Gen Z fashion. Funny. What's up, dude? Oh, God, did I? Oh, no. Just do this and hope for the best. Oh, I see what. Guile's theme goes well with everything. That's funny. Remake Cloud is much closer to the original version than he's been in a while. Back to being an awkward dork. Up a hard shell. Eh. But they don't want that Cloud. They want the cool Cloud. But yeah, the remake is that, a remake. Excuse me. It's not, it's not just a remaster. Let me just tab in here real quick. Are you still watching? Also, is the camera too dark? I had to like set it. I had to lower the brightness. Otherwise, you saw kind of what happened. How like everything was just blinding. But I can adjust it if you feel like I definitely need to up the brightness a little bit. Yeah, it is. It was. Like, I was trying to really balance this light earlier. It has the auto white balance on, which I think is better than me setting it, because, like, it's really slow to update. And it caused my computer to crash one time while I was setting it up last night, and I was just like, you know what? I'll just leave it. I'll leave it to do its thing. But if you guys think it's fine as it is right now, then that's all that matters. I know why I'm feeling sneaky today. Oops. That should have been a beat. Oh, your beach towels have arrived! Let me know what you think! I highly recommend washing it first before, like, using it. Oh, all of them? You bought like 4. 8, really. 2 of each, weren't didn't you, or something? Just 4. Yeah, yeah. When you're looking at it from a close distance, it really looked like just blocks of some color. Oh, excuse me. To grab like I need to grab a piece of running. Can I reach it without having to take my headphones off? Should be able to. Woohoo! I did. Perfect for beach towels? Awesome. I only got one. Summer is very close. Depends on how you feel. You could also end up using it. Who knows? What a mystery. Get my drink. Oh, you if you redeem the hydrate award, you can actually see my hydration bottle. Do-do-do. You have some nieces that might like them. That's good. I really like this pen. I might do more art with this thing. Like to play a Final Fantasy cart. Good luck. Already made Chocobo Kart Racing. Right. That's another one done. Last one. You know, I should have started with this side. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this socket. Ooh! Very nice, doggo. Nice catch. What do you mean? What do you mean it never updates? That's what I said earlier. About Chocobo Racing, I mean. Yes, but because each star is only worth 5 points, doggo. So if you caught one, you just got 5. So it'll always say 5 unless you caught like multiples. Like when I spread stars around and you catch like 3 or 4 at the same time, then it'll tell you like you caught whatever, how many points. Cat! How are you? Welcome to the stream. You're good? That's good. Nice. Heckin' yes. We love self-care. We love self-care channel. Good job on taking care of yourself, Cat. Woo! Very nice. complicated part right here that I'm simplifying. New skin? Alright. The only thing I'd say is that you better make sure you have like color care stuff, because purple is very hard upkeep. Any blue color is really hard to upkeep. Skins. See what we got. Oh, hey, it's Rayman. Thunderman. Dibs, you're like an Indian person. Like Native American. Yeah. I have like when we did my hair blue, I had to kind of uh my hair didn't really turn blue. It turned kind of like an aqua color because, you know, there was just so much brown in my hair. But the thing I didn't like about it really is just my hair just felt so awful. And it tangled all the time. And, ugh, I couldn't. And my hair was really long too, so it was a pain. It might feel different if hair is shorter and I did that, but I don't know if I'm doing that anytime, honestly. What? Should be the verb? What's happening? Tips? Fades out to be pink if you're lucky, cat. His Bebes always you oh Brib. I'm not sure. You said something about Brib earlier. Yeah, it should be the Brib. But I think the connection I was just like, oh, oh. Gotcha. I really messed up this call. I'm simplifying many of the forms. All right. Yay. Oh wow. Right. Went back to the dino. Game Boy Color game Daikatana. Right in the burbs. That's a funny typo. Alright, where is I bring it out. Back. My eraser go. What was the funny way of exposition? Excuse me. Sneezed. Aw, man, this is turning out cooler than expected. I like that. Pretty cool. Wait, what am I doing? I am erasing the lines, the sketch lines that I drew. I drew the sketch lines in red. Let me see. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I don't know if you'll be able to see it anymore since I drew the drawing on top, but you can kind of. Okay, this is still. I'm gonna let this one dry a little bit longer just to be. Now, I'm gonna do a small experiment because the next thing I want to do is oh, before I do that, did I bring that pouch over here? Doesn't look like. I might have to grab it. Yeah, I might have to grab it. So, give me a moment. I'll put this. Pull this scene. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I got myself a snack, polvoron that my mom sent me. It's like a. They describe it as a Filipino shortbread, but it doesn't make sense to me to call it that because this is like super powdery. It's compacted like flour, sugar, and not condensed, but like powdered milk. No, I wouldn't necessarily call this a shortbread. It kind of sounds like a cookie, but it really isn't. Like, if I pinch this, it's gonna crumble into the powders it's compressed into. Because what you do to make this is that you get flour, and then you toast it in a dry pan with some butter. And then you just keep, like, not enough butter to turn it into, like, a liquidy form. but just butter to like kind of brown it, and then you just keep going until it browns, and then after, basically this is still just like flour dust. With butter. You put it in a bowl with sugar and like powdered milk, and then you combine it all, and then you compress it into a shape. Like you just press it really, because once you've mixed all of that up, it has the consistency of like damp sand. So you know when you like pick up damp sand, you just squeeze it in your hand and it keeps it shaped. It's like that. Jeez, 5 pounds? Holy sh! A lot. It's like super easy to make. The hard part is getting the mold. Like, if you don't have the press, you need to get those cookie cutters that have like an imprint on it. So you can like get things together and then press it in. Because otherwise it's like super hard. Because I tried doing it with like silicone cookie molds. Here, hold on, hold on. So I don't know where you'd find an actual Polvoron press, but the solution I've come across basically for myself is these cookie cutters. So it's the kind that has like, you know, this stamp imprint. So what you're supposed to do is like when you cut the cookie, right? You cut it and then you press this down to like make the imprint. But if you can't find one, which I think you should be able to in the US, so you just dump a bunch of the polvoron mix in here and you just like press it down as tight as you can. And then after that, you put that in the fridge to set. That's a solution I've come. Because they don't have like the press here that they do in like the Philippines and stuff. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, also, just to remind everyone, the pieces I'm working on today is for my Patreon. This is the highest tier in my Patreon, the squiggliest. You get an original every month. This month's was fire, and the design that I came up with um is like this. Skulls and fire. So we have the skull part done. Now I want to test something before I work on where we proceed. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper from my pile here. I have like a folder of just paper. And I'm not even kidding about that. Alright. So initially I was gonna use this as my skull. So I'm just gonna make a pretend skull here quick. Kinda glad that I went with the Oh, she's asking about Polvoron, dude. Are you guys a pouch in a pouch kind of person? Because, like, I am a pouch in a pouch kind of person. So these are like my pouches. This is just my pencil case. This is there's some drawing utensils in here and the sketchbook, a small sketchbook. And these all go inside my bag. Okay, so fire. I mean, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, it is a pouch section. Now the thing is, so the ink in these 3 pens are all like waterproof. But this one I don't think is it. It is. So I have to, but I do want to test to like see like how that will look like. Also today we're using paints from that my friend made. If you look on Instagram for Frida K Art, these are watercolors that she made. They're beautiful colors. Here's a swatch of them. Like some of them are shiny. I think most of the ones in the starting from here. Oh no, this last 2 rows are all shiny. But I wanted to test. Can't really see the red, can you? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Okay, okay. That got me excited. Like, it does bleed, but it's so pretty when it does it. I'm pretty excited for that. Wanna... You guys see it? It's still a little wet, hold on. Trying to dry it. This paper is also trash. But like, ignore the paper quality, okay? Looks pretty good. I like how it looks. I like how it bleeds. So we're gonna do it. Now the question is, am I gonna sketch this out first, or... I probably will. I don't want to ruin it. A red pencil. I like how it bleeds. Yes. Yes, Pigor. How we say it. You're mildly terrified? Don't be, Pigorly. Alright. Did I do it in a creepy enough voice? Let's start with this one. Kind of has like an E. I don't know why I got both of these. Oh, fun fact. This color pencil is an erasable color pencil. It's one of my favorite sketching. It like Batmasked Superman? Alright, Pagorly. Have a good sleep. Thanks for lurking. So my initial idea was that to make the fire shape kind of big cat-like. But Do I like that? You guys can't see that very well. I do. Rendering Fire and Clip Studio is fun. Do you use like a special brush or you just kind of freehand it? Kinda like that. Gonna go with it. Soft airbrush at the glow. Fingertip on top? That. Fingertip on top. Oh. So you just kind of like go boop. Stopped again. Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching. Please stop doing this whole video pause nonsense. I kind of like this a lot. Beep beep boop beep boop. Beep 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 boop. Alright, I'm gonna... What's that? Okay, phew. Gonna let that sit for a little bit. The ink fully dry before I do anything. I don't know if I like that one. Hmm. Cool. Like how that turned out too. This one, it's a little challenging of how I drew it. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Snacks are delicious. Right. Right. Cool. Now I erase those lines. Now we will start the painting. Feel like it's getting a little dark. What I brought up that that blew it up really. See if I can fix it. Just getting really dark over here. That's still really. Oh well. We will stick with this. Go bring the little bit brighter. I just realized that both my original Patreon art so far has comprised of cats. I mean, it's not a surprise, really, but I promise you, I did not intend for it to be that way. Which reminds me, I need to post the first original social media. Artist hustle. Mhm. Hey, Nana! You missed me showing my breakfast. You could have seen my breakfast live. I was all like, I wonder if Nana's gonna be here to like. I didn't say it out loud, but in my mind, I was like, I wonder if Nana would be here to like see today's breakfast. Yeah, I suppose you can see the VOD, yeah. Alright. Nope, not at that time, yeah. Oh no. Pink palette? How are you? This reference. Need my plates? Yes. That. The better. Trying to be with going in and out of lines. I don't want to go over them. I love how the red ink blurs. I put the have some of the blue of the ink. Not happy about. First down, first color in. What is this paper? Are you rebelling against me, paper? Oh, I'm gonna be upset. Paper rebels again. Very upset. Supposed to be watercolor paper. I paid good money for this. It looks so much better on camera. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it looks good. I can pretend that I'm a really good artist. Sometimes cameras do jump. Kind of getting scared of this paper. It's showing signs that it's not gonna hold up to the abuse I'm about to put it under. Very concerning for me. So the brush? What do you mean? Probably. I'm gonna let that dry. That paper is... Oh no, the paper. So this is supposed to be watercolor paper, but right now it's not handling the amount of water that I've put on it very well. Hard to show on camera because the closer I get, you know, the brighter. Here, I'll to get to a point, nope. But it's really hard to show. But the paper is starting to like pile up. If I do this, you can kind of see the like spots on the nose area, like right, like spots of dark. Um, and that is a sign, not very good sign, that the paper is not handling the abuse that I have set upon it with water. Either this paper is kind of see. Oh no, you can't see it. That dark spot's there. That's not a good sign. Well, this paper was a disappointment. How sad. I liked what I was doing here. But now I might have to just do a light wash of yellow and then do the rest in color pencil because I don't think this paper will be able to handle. Use. Which, god damn it. I really liked this paper. Not really like, but rather I was hoping better. That's for sure. And I was really hoping to do watercolors today. I was very excited about that. It's been a while. I'm gonna go ahead and start on the other ones so the paint dries. And then we're just gonna settle with, I'm just gonna have, because I really like the look of the red ink kind of bleeding in. So I want to like really start painting by putting some red wash, not red, but rather this orange wash on it. Because it can at least handle that. It can't do more. Which makes me sad. Really hoping to do some watercolor magic today. We will settle for none. I hope so. That would be highly dangerous. I feel like if I do that, I'll be breaking some kind of TOS on Twitch. Cool. Alright. Have a good sleep, Chio. Hope you feel better soon. Yep, it is March. It's the second day of March. Well, for me. For you guys, it's probably the first. Or turning second. Yeah. Oh man, I put that just water down right here and the paper immediately. Oh, sad. Alright. Sadness. That's gonna be all in terms of watercolor that I can do today, because we're gonna... Now I have to go switch to freaking color pencil. Not that I don't like color pencils. I was just really looking forward to working on watercolors today. Ooh, that's exciting, Tibbs. I can't. It's been a hot minute. I just expected more because that paper was from a higher end brand, so to speak. Incidentally, the same brand that I love color pencils for. But I know those color pencils function properly, so I have that going for me. But before we do, since I'm letting these pieces dry, I'm gonna put them here as they dry. Let's play a short round of words on stream, shall we? As a break. You're playing earlier. I'm gonna small so you can the artwork on the side. Are you guys ready? Oh wait, hold on. How to join? You just in. You're just in. As long as you're in my chat, you're in. Give me a second. I brush it. Not responding to me. This. Okay. Oh, it's restart. Haha! Just type the word on chat. Sorry, Tibbs, I beat. If your name has a lock on it, it's just a way for the game to like make sure that not just one person how you spell this? Yeah. So now that you've written, you can't type anymore until the other lock unlocks. It just prevents people from just constantly posting. Is a term? Oh, you and me, Ooh! Look at me. Yeah. Do I need to make it bigger? I mean, we're passing to the next stage, but... Got that one. Ah. There was only one T, I think. Ah, god damn it. Oh, that's kind of rough. I think you just base what written and by like what you see on chat, maybe. I think chat's a little faster. I'm like shaking the table, sorry. I'm shaking my legs. Nah. This will wake you up. Ooh, nice fine vellum. Oh, oops, not mole. God damn it. So, key thing for everyone to remember is that the words we can find are arranged alphabetically. So the highest letter is L. So all the words in between are either between the two M's also start with an M. That's what I was trying to find. So you see L and then M and then B is at the end. But we did make it to the next round, so wow. Tamale. Remember, you can't type any new words until your name has been unlocked. Mail. Ooh, nice. Ooh, very nice. This one's a popular. It seems to be. And Doggo's trying for tamale again. There's only one T. Okay, we found all the L words, so now it's just M starting words and T starting words. Ooh. Ooh, we found all of the first row. It's either starting with an M or a T now. Yeah, nobody thinks of mole. Okay, between the M, it's either M or a T. Ooh, meta! Very nice, Tibbs. Okay, so it's just a T starting word. And then the other one... Oh, damn. Didn't make it. Dang it. Oh, you almost got it all. Hi, Epoch. Welcome back. I've made some progress with my painting, as you can see on this corner. We're taking a short break by playing some words. Phone has juice. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a fake letter. Ooh, so I think Z is the fake letter. So don't make anything with a Z. All right, so no more G starting words that's 4 letters. Ooh, we made it. did I put too many E's? Yeah, I did. Hey, Cat, welcome. Yeah. Dang it. Cat got the word I was gonna put. Ooh. What? But isn't that a name? Why is that part of it? That seems a little unfair. Doesn't have it. It has a name, but not a Tarj. Ooh, we completed the first. Very good, everyone. Remember that if your name has a lock on it, it doesn't you typed it. Everyone tried Tarj. Were we skipping levels? Okay, there's a fake letter. Okay, C is safe. What is this word? There's a big one, and the big one I think composes of all except of the. I wonder if it's A. I think A or yeah, I think A is the fake letter. So don't bother with the A. Hello, Saturn. Saturns. Taking a break, arting, doing some words at the moment. You're welcome to join in. Ooh, very nice, Epoch. Ooh. A is the fake letter, so make sure that your words don't have A. Oh gosh, are we not gonna make it? No. Ah. Oh no, I was gonna write cinema. Darn it, we didn't make it. We'll do one more round, and then I'm gonna... Here, actually, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna let it run automatically. So that... that it can start without me. I'm gonna go grab my stuff, okay? I'll be back. these words that you guys are putting in? Epoch? How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're having a short break. Playing some words on stream. But look, my hands are here. I'm debating if it's safe to have I feel like this one still needs... These two are fine, so I think I'll just let these two dry somewhat a bit longer. How are you, Andrew? Hehehehe. Oh, somebody else put it in already. You never done this one? All you need to do is type in words, Andrew. That, like, is comprised of the letters that you see on screen. Oh. Sorry, everybody. You're cool and okay? That's good. We got into the next round, guys. Good job, everybody. You know what? I really hate the fact that it skips levels because I'd prefer just kind of building up to each level, you know? It helps, like, warm everybody up, right? Woohoo! Oh, I got both of them. I'm pretty proud of that one. There's no D. Fish. Everything you can think of, put an S at the end if it doesn't already have an S. That's like a fun, like, you know. Ugh, I'm locked out. That's the last word I can put in. But it looks like we're gonna get into the next round, which is good. Alright, hopefully we don't get to the... For For sure. Yeah. I'm too sloth-like to do this on... Yeah, I understand that. That's not a word? Okay, good. I got porn first. What? 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 What shenanigans? I wonder if this is a thing. No, on my chat, Tibbs was first, Epoch. Like, it was Tibbs and then you. For Horn. Like, if you check the one on screen, too. Ooh, Harpoon! Very nice find. You got locked out? What do you mean? Poon is not a thing? God damn it. Oh, Harp already is there. Pooh! Why is Pooh there, but not Poon? I don't like that some names are in and some names are not. That seems pretty cheaty for me. Ooh, a veil. That's a good word. Note that it starts with 4 letters. There are no 3-letter words in this word search. Larva. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Ha-ha! What? That is 2 a word? I don't like words on stream. It's only the 4-letter words now. Why are we having such difficulty? Come on! Dang it. Ugh, skipping levels. I think we might have a fake letter now. So be careful. Everyone figure out. Yep, there's a... I think it's M. M is the fake letter. So please. Don't use M. Yeah, M is the fake letter. Testicle. That's dirty. Yeah, Hanshrew in the like a few levels after this, in the higher levels, there is a fake letter and then a missing letter. So you have to figure out what the hidden letter is because it's a valid letter. Yeah, I don't like it when it gets. That's why I wanted to just go level by level because it helps you build like what words are good for this game. You know? Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's the last word I can put in. It doesn't look like we'll make it. Oh, one more word. One more word. No. Oh. That's it. Good go, everyone. Alright, Epoch, good night. So we're gonna switch to my not my watercolors, but look at my giant, this is my switch box. But I have converted it into a container for my markers and color pencils. So we're gonna switch to color pencils because stupid thing won't bite me. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What is this? I don't remember buying this. What color? Oh. Getting all my colors, selection ready. Pastel. Might use it still. Put it in the file. I'm sorry if you're hearing the shuffling of me digging through my color pencils. Because that is what's happening. Alright. I got a bunch of... Hey doggo, did you miss? Did you miss out on the things? Very sad that I have to not use my very wonderful watercolors. Sadness. But we will persevere. We're gonna... Oh, you were just sad the game is over? Yeah, I mean, I could put it in the spot where Kukuro is, like right here, if you guys really want to, but it'll be hard for anyone that's playing on mobile because it'll be very tiny. And it'll be hard to see like what words have been like received. Okay. So it's kind of like a red tensions. Hmm. Like a red orange. Better. Scarlet at the edges. Million. Okay, so this and then yellow. I will. I need. Think about all that other stuff. Outliers. That's looking. Is it a dog skull? No, it is a cat skull. Get your skulls together. Initially, my plan was to just do watercolor, but this paper is awful. Um, and it's splotchy, and so I'm forced to resort to using color pencils to finish the work, which is making me kind of sad because really didn't want to use. I was looking forward to working with watercolors. Too. It really was. Huh? Like real ones or reproduction ones? Real. The reason he was a hoarder. Oh. I mean, that would do it. I am a hoarder of art supplies. I've recently learned to somewhat cull this desire. Give my wallet a bit of a breather. Not even adding any. I see. Oh. Go with this. It's pretty bad. So let me just really quickly show you. So these, right? These are half pans of watercolor paint. Right? I've reduced it a little bit, but I don't think it's made that dent. But this, if I'm trying to show you how big they are. So you can see they're not that. Here's my finger. They're not like overly big. Here's an eraser comparison. But just these pans of watercolor, okay, not including tubes or I think I included like dots, so things like this, which is just like a small bit of paint. I might have included some, not including this one. I haven't counted this, and I haven't counted it past the time that I counted it that first time, so I've gotten a few more. I lost a couple, but just watercolors alone, this size, so not including tubes, I have 300 of them. 300 of these little guys. And that's just one form watercolor. I have tubes as well. I don't have as many tubes, but I know I have more than 20. And then like here is my color pencil water like marker. This is in a switch box, so it's almost full. This is the lip. So if you can like imagine that. I also have I also have acrylics and all like pencils. I have a ton of pencils and pens. Ink bottles of inks, ink paints. Like I have a lot. I have a lot. I can open up my own art store, really. It's that bad. Firefighter. Yep, I still want to be a play cactus. Where is the top again? Telling me. Are you watching? Excuse me. You got a bumblebee? No, it was firefighter. Which is weird. Funny because I'm working on flames. I do think the sound of digging through color pencils is magical. Oh. I was digging through them earlier, but the right now I have a filter on my mic so you won't be able to hear. No, bumblebee. Okay. If you say so. But yeah. I was really looking forward to playing with my color pencils today, and fortunately, I was let down by this paper. And I'd rather not, like, if I subject this paper to any more abuse, it will just look horrible. So I've decided against trying. Ah! Congrats, Tibbs. You got it. If I wanted to, I betcha I use one of my Karan the Ash colors. Very faint though. Not worth it. I'll think about it. I mean, the colors that I got. Have to measure an entire screen length. Wow, that's pretty big. Oh, oh, Firefox is dying. Oh no, am I still streaming? How you throw good stuff like that away? What do you mean? What do you mean throw good stuff away? Who's throwing good stuff away? Me? Okay, hold on. Firefox is kind of acting up a little. Let me try and how to clean up the horde. Oh, I just have periods where I'm like, I really need to tidy up, and then I start just putting away things and assessing whether something is usable or not. Because I do hoard, I do, um, like there's spots in the house where it's just a collection of things, like boxes. I like to hoard good boxes. I have like these are just wrappers, but I'm planning to reuse them for when I package like my Patreon stuff. But once in a while, I assess like, okay, how much of this, how long has it been here? How can I like, am I gonna use it anytime soon? If not, what can I do? Like, okay, give me a second. Firefox is being a dummy. So we have no music. So I have like, yeah, good boxes. Oh my gosh, I have like a couple of boxes that are just like put away. There's nothing in them. I'm just like, oh, this is like such a good box though, and I just I just set it aside. That's why I have the box for my Switch Animal Crossing. I lost my resources. This Firefox crashed. We will make do. And I also another thing that has helped is that recently I've gotten into like a mood of like, okay, I don't really need all of this. So I'm gonna organize my things at some I plan to organize my things because I haven't done it yet. For various reasons. It's just been so busy. Being the biggest one. Um but I'm going to check all my art supplies and see what I'm really keeping and what I'm honestly like still using versus all of that other stuff. And I'm gonna give away some of the other things. Keep getting more. A couple of things. So I got into watercolors really like I really got into watercolors for a good chunk of the last like 3 years. And I met a lot of like basically handmade watercolor paint makers. I still know some of them. Some of them had stopped making their own watercolors. And some of them are still making watercolors today. And then like I really liked the colors that they made and then I wanted to support them, so I would buy. And then I would buy again, and then I would buy again. And then like I'd be like, "Ah, color is so pretty." And then I was just really into like collecting watercolors. Cuz I was buying them more than I was using them for sure. So I just kept buying. And the other part that helped with that, I say helped with quotations because I live in a small apartment. Like what you're not seeing my whole but this is just a TV tray like style table that I'm working on. Because that's all the space I have. And so I tend to put things away hidden where I can't see them. So I don't have like a visual reminder of how much I have exactly. So I would just keep buying. And I have like had many a time where I'm just like, oh, I already have this color. Just made by a different person. And I've actually given away some of them already. But, you know, I still have so much. And honestly, I do love most of them. Like, there's a couple that I've bought, and now that I'm kind of like, wow, why did I buy? But there's very few of that kind of feel. Most of them I still really love. I can't really see like how dark this fire is. It's much darker in actuality than what you're seeing on screen because of like how bright the camera is. I think I dim it down a little. kind of, since my markers are also next to me, I'm very tempted to like pull them out and also try them on here, but afraid of this. It looks so much. It looks so like dainty. No, yeah, that was kind of like there's a big thing about that. So like the ones that I showed you, that paint, like that's a friend of mine. Um, and a lot of the paints that I have from her, she gave to me because she wants me to test them out. But whenever she has like sold paints I've bought, and later on I tried to be much smarter with what I buy, you know, like trying not to buy too many duplicates of like the same color, different brand kind of deal. Because that happened. That happened a lot. And honestly, you don't need that many colors. You only need a few, and then you can basically make like a whole thing. And then because I was also curious about different watercolors, I would also just buy from um like how does this color behave from this brand, you know. So I kept buying, and if for example I have like 3 or 4 tubes from like one brand and then 3 or 4 tubes from another brand because I'm just wanting to like check it out and try it and see. Um like here, right within reach, just under the couch, I have this, which is gouache. Different from watercolor, and this is like acrylic wash. So this one, like when it dries, it hardens to like a plastic. But I have all these colors. I've used some of it, but as you can tell, most of these are still pretty full. Like the white is kind of thin. That one I use a lot. Um, the black too. This one has a bit of a use in it, but most of them are still like unused. So this is another one. There's 24 of them. If I reach, if I open this bin, that's because this is sitting on top of a bin, but that bin contains some more handmade watercolors. So gouache is kind of like watercolors, but it's opaque. So watercolors, like you know, if you see here, when you paint on them, you know, um, you can still see like the lines beneath. All right, good night, Tibbs. But for gouache, if I paint over this, it's going to be more covered up, so you're gonna see less of it. But acrylic gouache, it's basically like acrylic paints when it dries. So your your usual gouache paints, once it's dry, if you put water on it, you can reactivate the paint and move it around and take it out and stuff. But with acrylic gouache, when once it dries, it's like acrylic, so it's, you know, it doesn't get really affected by much. So this is one of two of like a similar, like this is a plastic A4 like case file that I've converted, and these are all handmade watercolors. So like I've arranged them by brand. So this is like from one brand, all of this. And this section is like also just one brand. Section right here, that's one brand. This section is also one brand. This section here is one brand. This one is one brand. This one I kind of got bullied into buying. This is the only one that I have in my collection still that I kind of regret buying. This too is from the same brand. This one is I made this up myself because I was trying to get this color. So I mixed the formula up, and this one is like from a paint trade, so I got it. And this 4 is also from like a singular brand. But like I have all of the color swatches here. I have like 2 of these. And you know, I have like I have the small one that's within reach. No, I don't have a small one that's within. Maybe? Oh, okay, here. I have this one, which is from a different watercolor. But these are like, so these are more full size pans. So if you remember the other ones, they're like half size. They're called half pans, and this is called a full pan. And these are Roman small. They're like a Romanian brand. They're handmade, but they're pretty big at this point in time. I kind of don't consider them being handmade anymore because they're pretty big. But these are really cheap. So the small half pans, I'm gonna pull it up just so that you have like a size comparison. Depending on where you buy and depending what color it is, depending on like the pigment, right? So there you go, you can see. So these are like half the size of this. There are half pans that are $10 for one of these. So I have at certain points while when I was buying a lot of handmade paints, I would buy like 5 or something or 3 or something, and then it'll be like $60. But these paints are like roughly around $2 to $3, which is really cheap for full pans. Of course, I am chaotically organized. I have like a container, so the things I'm showing you is in like a box that's underneath the couch that sits like I sit on all the time. But on this side over here, I have like a little container thing that has a flip open like door that inside is more watercolors. And I try to keep them organized by brand because there are certain brands that I love more than others. And just like keeping it that way. Also, if I don't organize them, they'd be everywhere. Because, like, you just saw maybe like 5% of the whole thing. There is a storage, like, to on that direction. It's just a storage. And majority of the things inside of it are my art supplies. And I have, like, a chaos. It's chaos here. I have a lot. Let's put it that way. I have a lot of art supplies. To the surprise of nobody. Like, the pen that I was using today to draw, I just bought that one. This one I also just bought it, and I bought it out of pure curiosity because I'm just like, what the hell is fluid graphite? And I am really curious as to how this works. So oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, oh. You didn't hear what Cream was telling me, a childhood memory of trading pencils. Anyway. But yeah, so I have like gotten better at it recently though, I will admit. Like I've gotten much better and wiser, and I try to be more patient whenever I see like art supplies. I also had a huge like FOMO problem before. I'm kind of glad that that phase is over slash uh fading away, because I really don't need to keep collecting art supplies. I mean, it's still there. I still love going to art stores and looking around and seeing what I'm like what's there. And it doesn't matter. Like I'll walk into a stationery store, I'll see pens and I'm like, "Ooh, pens." Not like I need any more pens. Like I have this tray, oops, of just like pencil. This is like sketching pencils and just um like felt marker stuff, markers, pens. This is just a little bit. So I have like these out, but I have more that's just hidden in nooks and crannies around the house. Oops, I'm sorry. My USB fell out because it was in that little tray. I'm trying to grab it with my feet. Ah, come on. I just don't want to forget that you're there. Hey, Bangkok! Thanks for resubbing. I am kind of a monster. I was gonna show. Oh, here. So today, this is something I'm recently getting into, much to my chagrin. Um, so earlier, right? I was using these, right? My fountain pens. I have one, two. You saw one in that case. How are you, bad cop? But these are some of the. These are only some of them that I have inked up. I have like maybe 5 or 6 that are put away. These are all fountain pens. Most of them have ink in it. I bought this one recently. Isn't it pretty? It's a vintage sailor pen from 1970. The cutest thing. I love this pen. Thank you. I love it too. That's good that you're good, bad cop. Aren't you working on a project, or has that stopped now? This was gifted to me by my boss. It's also it's a secondhand. Like, hold on. I'm trying to see, because the guy engraved his name on the pin. Oh, it's right there. I don't know if you'll be able to see that. You can kind of see that there's something engraved there. Hey, Irie! This is one of the fun ones I have in my collection. You have too many projects? Fair. Look at how fun this is. Very pretty. My boss also gifted me this one. Because he too is a fountain pen enthusiast. I love fountain pens. I enjoy using them. I journal, and I use them when I write my journal. So I have like, of course, because I have fountain pens, I have bottled inks. Oh, and let's not forget the collection of sketchbooks. Because of course I have that. Of course. Yeah, like I said, I've calmed down now. But, you know, it doesn't mean that the stuff I hoarded before has gone away. I felt like I was gonna show Like something else, like a collection of some. Oh yeah, washi tape. This is like a biscuit tin. It used to be a tin for this Japanese cookie called Shiroi Koibito, which means white lover. It's certainly like a thin wafer cookie with like cream inside. It's very good. But this is full of washi tape and it's like filled to the brim. And I have another. This is the ones that I'm actively using. I'm so proud of myself. Yesterday I used up one of them. Oh, you have this box too? Yeah, it's really cute. Oh wait, yeah, Shiroi Koibito. Yeah, we got the rest of your life to work through it. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. But you know what? I'm having fun. And now that I've calmed down, I'm having more fun because now I'm actually like taking the time to enjoy the stuff that I've bought and collected over the years. So that's nice. Yours is full of needles. Why is it full of needles? For needle felting? I always look at washi tape. Yeah. Oh gosh. So the other big thing here in Japan is their dollar store, right? The dollar store has good things, and I am always tempted. And you know, it's like, oh, it's just $1. And then next thing you know, you're walking out with $30 worth of washi tape. I use them a lot. So right now, I have like these are some of the Patreon goodies that's coming out. I haven't fully sealed them yet. I'm not gonna flip them over because obviously there's addresses, but I normally use it to like seal my envelopes. Also, like I said, I journal. I put some of that in there. And so I do find some use for it. Um, funnily enough, I have this washi tape. So this I bought doubles of this because I really like this artist and I like this washi design. So I bought a second roll. The first roll I haven't even gone through yet, by the way, but I have yet to put this away. So it's just sitting on my desk. Oh yeah, I have this pouch of things that I haven't put away yet. And in here we have I have my Kirby glasses. Have you guys seen it? My Kirby glasses? Yeah, it's a nice way to just add a little like decorative element without going, without doing too much or adding too much in. You just feel it and it looks good. I bought these fountain pens. These are really cheap fountain pens. See, they're like, is it on here? No, it's not. But I just like the designs on the body. The curb of sight, yes. It's my Poyo scription. There's another fountain pen. I haven't really like inked it up yet because there is no need. Yeah, yeah. And then in here as well is my collection. This is just the ones that I'm actively using at the moment. These are mechanical pencils. They have different leads in them. This one has HB, 2B. This one has 3B, so it's even darker. This one has a 0.03, so it's very small lead. I think it's... Yeah, this one's just HB, but it's very small. And this one has H, the light. But yeah, my Kirby glasses that has a Kirby um cleaning cloth, and look at the Kirby designs on the things. Become a bit of a show and tell today. Which is a fun time. It's a fun time. I hope you guys are enjoying my small show and tell. Hi. Sorry, somebody knocked. That's my answer. Oh, food. What? Bacon milkshakes? Right. What?
Domino's.
Why?
Oh,
Bacon milkshakes? What the heck? Lunch has arrived, my friends. I kind of went on the street buying little trinkets for people I follow on Twitter. Oh, man. And true, I know that feeling. We have Domino's today. A Domino pizza sandwich. Pizza sand, as they call it. Pizza sando. Ooh, and we got fried potatoes. Hey, Sviddy! I'm gonna like try to finish this one before I go on my lunch break. Then we'll continue. I'll put some words on stream. I know you guys like that. How are you, Sviddy? 90% gifts. I only kept 2 things. 3. The Okay, so another thing that's just on my table, like right there, like to the edge of the camera, is like my order from Imprint when they had a sale. I bought a bunch of like prints. There isn't even space in the house right now to display all of them. How are you, sweetie? Just made dinner? Yeah, words on stream. Right? Isn't that like exciting? So that I can eat. You can be entertained. You shall have some words on stream. Ah, the potato smells so good. I'm gonna take one potato. Ow. What is that? I don't know why it's extra. It feels extra spicy today. Beep 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 beep. Ah, there you go. That one's done. I wish I did, like, I was able to do it in watercolors instead. Still really sad about that. But we are gonna make do. And then, oh, I have to go grab it. My stamp. I was gonna stamp it. But I will do it after. Because I have to go. Okay. Alright. You guys ready for words? I'm gonna leave it on while I consume. I'll leave my food on as well. Just wanted to make sure I got the ooh sandwich. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Someone got it before I did. Only 4 more words. Ooh, 3.
Echo, echo.
Chin. Nice. Very nice last hit there. Oh my gosh, Hanser, that is so cute. Oh my god, Hanser, that is adorable. Don't make me spend money. That is cool. Don't toss it. Something. Or tossing it. I feel like such a waste. I can see why. There's no eye. Blush sprout? Alright, I'll have to go check. I feel like when I get my frog plushie, I'm gonna have to show you, Andrew. Why not get it? You have a desk, right? Very nice. Zvidi coming into the leaderboards just on the first go. All those letters are safe. Is that a word? D might be the Viddy and me. I think D's the fake letter. It's looking like it is. Yeah, I think D. Doggo, stop putting D's in your words. It's fake.
Okay.
You guys heard that. You guys didn't hear it, but Creamy was sitting next to me. And then you know how I said, like, stop going for the D, you can't help it? And then, Creamy was like, he can't help it. He sees a D, he has to go for it. I wish you guys just caught that. Quack quack.
Nine ring. 7 ring.
Ultra Melon!
1. Sauron, man. This, I control all the civilized races of puppets. Wow!
That's funny. Melon Raid! Let me really quickly clean my hands so I can give you guys a shout out. Hello! This is a very rare occurrence that you guys can get to raid me. How are you? As you can see, I'm on my, like,
Aesthetic lunch
break. Aesthetic lunch break. Oh, thank you, Nana. Was that you? Can also give the usual. There you go. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I'm normally ending by like this time. That was Doggo. Okay, thank you, Doggo. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, I'm having my lunch right now. I'm gonna just show it on the side here. This is what I'm working on today. Welcome everyone from the Melon Raid. Welcome to the channel. I'm Rinks. I do art and I also play video games sometimes. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're just chilling. And for those of you in my chat who hasn't followed Melon, the Ultra Melon duo, you should. You're missing out on a lot of fun things. Who is here today? Is it Alicia? Or is it Matt? Or both? Yeah, I'm on my break today, but I will continue working on these. It's Alicia? Alright. You guys played Splatoon? Awesome. Did you guys win? Ooh, finished the boss in Celeste. Congratulations. A lot? Oh, hell yeah. I don't play Celeste because I'm not very good at that kind of difficult game. So, wow. My claps. Claps to you. Hello, Grix. You are the Pokepun human? Oh, I see what you did there.
What?
Sorry, that was my husband creaming. Oh my god. Alicia, you chose such a rough way to start your first 2D platformer. Oh, thanks for following.
Downhill.
But Celeste is very good though. It is just really rough. Also, we are playing words on stream while I'm consuming foods. So it's just there's an anagram on the screen. Just type in the words like without any like exclamation point or anything. And just type in the word and you'll automatically get the word on the board. There you go, Brightivity. Yeah, since I'm consuming food, obviously, gotta keep everyone somewhat entertained. Words is a fun way to, like, get stuff. Get people entertained. It all starts with 4-letter words. I don't think we'll make it this. We'll make this one. But maybe. Is your husband a mandibuzz? Because he is buzzing. His reply is, oh. Getting us in at the last second clutch. Good job. No, thank you for following, Shurix. Appreciate you. No, you can't see Mune at the moment because of words. There's Mune in the corner. There you go. See? Now it's eating treats. Ooh. No? Damn it. Oh! God damn it! There you go. I got it. And we got into the next round. Well, I'm mostly staring at the screen. Because both, like, you know, drink in one hand and food on the other. You guys can't see it very well. Also, another thing to help you guys find words is that all the words are arranged in alphabetical order. So like the word under mall there, it only can be like something that's starting with the letter M or past M. You can't hear the stream? Oh no. Is anyone else having issues? There should be sounds. Okay. Okay. You might have accidentally... No. Bye, Nana. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, monsoon. Very good. There are 3 O's. What the heck? Welcome back, Brightivity. What was it? Just refresh? I think Snom is just a Pokemon. The last word I can put in. No! That would have been funny if that was... Dang! No, I didn't mute my mic. Everyone says that they can hear me. Is anyone else...
If you say it, they can't.
Oh, yeah. But you can hear me, right?
I can.
Anyone else having audio issues? Oh, there's a fake letter. Okay, those letters are safe. I'm sunken in sleep deprivation. I can't hair across my ways. Kurix. Yeah, I think S is fake. So guys, don't put S's in the words that you're writing down. It is a fake letter. It will not register. Awesome, Brightivity. Welcome back, finally. Oh, right. Scan S is not a... Sanic. Oh, if only. No, Viddy put the word I put in earlier, but I put S. Will this work? Probably not. Ah, good try, though. Good try, everyone. Didn't quite make it. But lunch is now over. And we're back. Redeem the skin. Oh no. Yeah, that last one was hard. Sometimes it gives you like hard ones like that at the start, and it really sucks. Oh shoot, I said I was gonna grab something, so give me one moment. I will go grab that thing. Thank you. I have... So this one is done. I have these 3 to do. I did all the inking. So the inking of the skull, the inking of the flame, and then the wash of color that's there. This is for my patrons. This is for the top tier. They get an original art every month. Don't feel Alicia's sleep. I am very amused by your pokey puns. And thank you, Alicia. Also, right here is for my sticker. Ooh, someone play hoops. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Is nobody gonna join hoops? Oh no, nobody joined hoops. uh, I will. I'll really quickly go BRB to grab a thing. It's already started, right, Tivity, unfortunately. I will redeem one for you, though, later. After this, because you see this number right here? We have to wait for this to pass before the round is over. Yeah, there was a timer to join in, unfortunately. But, I will redeem one for you after this round is over, right, Tivity? So that I can, like, because the way I have it set up, I can't give you those points back. So I have to, I'll just redeem it for you again. But give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Gonna stamp. I guess this would fit better. I should have grabbed my other bed. That looks right. Hmm. I wish I remember where I put my stamp pad because I moved it. Now I have no idea where it is. Oh, it's right there. I found it. I can do red. I would prefer. I wonder if I can make the round stop manually. Oh, I can add bombs while you guys are playing. That's kind of mean. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just go disconnect and connect. There you go. And then I'm gonna do this. Where is the hoops? Alright. I'm gonna start hoops. Are you guys ready? Pick your color to join now. There you go. Of course, I go blue. Blue's my favorite color. Everyone's in blue. Someone join red. I need to like auto balance occurred. Oh no. What does that mean? Oh, Bright. Oh, it's gonna be Alicia and Brightivity versus me. So the first letter is the first letter. The first number is the angle, and the second number is the power. So you can go like this, 45 degrees at 90 power. Whee! Too strong. So you have to put both. You have to put both numbers in the same line. Oh, scored! Alright, that's 1 point. Now the location is gonna change. Ah. That might... This is too hard. This is probably too hard. Oh! Maybe? Nope. Oh! Shooting into space, Brightivity. Is that enough? Zubat. The blue wins. Oh, this one's kind of hard. Oh, there you go. Brightivity, you're getting it. Hmm. Ooh, is Brightivity gonna get it? Oh, so close! Is that another thing? What happening? Oh! Alicia scored for the team. It's 1-1. Whee! Oh god. Maybe this. Oh! God damn it, I can't get this thing. I'm like so... Oh, right... Oh, wow, that was so close, right, Tivity? Oh, Brightivity! The last 20 seconds! Will the red team catch up? Alright, so now There's the... Ooh. Ah, gosh darn it. Ah, ran out of time. So close. That was a fun, really close match, though. Good play, you guys. Good play. Yeah, that's definitely much better. Can you change your Kirby skin? If you have enough points, yes. The points you earn by playing some of the mini games. If I give you stars, you can earn points for that. But if you scroll, it's underneath the video. It's like down there. If you scroll down, you'll see like all the settings. And here, just as a thank you for coming in and joining the channel, I'll put some stars for you guys to collect. All you need to do is !jump to collect some stars. Hopefully you get some points from there. Here, where are you, Brightivity? I'll let you get some points. There you go. I caught you some points, Brightivity, so you can have some in case you don't catch one. Or you don't catch enough. Feel free to grab some Kirby points. Oh, alright, Curix. Thank you so much for gracing the channel with your Poke puns. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Now this one is done. Let me go ahead and... This is... that. Oh no. It got marked. Well, it looks like it might be a... Let me kind of cover that up. I think it got stamped on. Damn it. Have a solution for this. What were you looking for? We'll work on another one as this dries. Whoa! Don't slide down. No. YouTube being like, oh hey, are you watching? Alright. this one. Also need to sharpen pencil. Look, oh, that's pretty. You chose that green color. Uh-oh. What did I do? Uh-oh. Ah. Did I spill paint? Nope, it's thankfully dry. If you challenge Myun, you will be playing rock, paper, scissors with Myun. And all you need to do is put exclamation point, rock, paper, or scissors. Whatever you pick. You can see if you were lucky or not. I should add some pink. Like a bright pink. Have one. How many? Oh, this is too cool. This one. Warm. Yeah, that's warmer. That's the pastel one. I'll use. What's that down in the left? Oh, this thing? That's called Kukuro. So it's another like for those in the chat kind of thing. So you see my character right here. If you want to join in, all you need to do is put exclamation point Kukuro. And your character will spawn inside the world. But if the only thing with this that kind of sucks is that if you're not subscribed, I think your character will just run around at the beach down here. So you'll just see the character just kind of run. I unfortunately can't change that setting with the whole sub only. Hey, why aren't you spawning in there? You should be. There you go. But now you'll see your character run down the beach here. There you go. Art streams generally tend to be like a lot of me focusing on whatever I'm doing, so I have to try and find ways for chat, for those of chat who just kind of wants to participate in the chat in one way or another. So I have those as a way for those who wants to like do stuff. Myun serves the same purpose. And words on stream as well. I wish I had like a neon pink color. One of the few times that I'm wishing for that color. That's in my collection. I don't think I have a pink that's quite that bright. Oh, this might be really. Yeah, it's like it's turning more into like a. There's nothing wrong. Definitely not the color I was hoping. Where? Might fix that one with some pink. Heck! Oh. But I do like adding that, like. That's. Oh. Picked up the same color. Like a ding. Ooh, this is making this more pink. Like that. That on here. Try to make that partial transition. Even though it's a transition to deep red anyway. Oh, you know what? This one. Oh. Have to color this. Or if I should. Eh. I think I'll just color the skull. Better if I just leave it. Hey, no worries. And thank you. Like, I don't know. I know that a lot of people enjoy just kind of chilling and hanging out on an art stream. Perfectly fine, but you know, when I'm focused on not looking at the screen, I don't want to make it feel like people are being ignored. It is so the thing is it's much lighter on on camera than it is in actuality. Unfortunately, if I make it too dark, the camera is just gonna be too dark. Like I can make it like yeah, it feels more grayed out than anything, but I promise you, it's a much darker than what it seems. Yeah. Here, I'll take a picture of it, post it on Discord, and then yeah, I see my phone. Ooh. I'll take a picture of the one that's done. Here, I'll take both of them. Then I'll send it over on Discord. And then I'll show the link on stream that you all can see. I really wish it was a bit more accurate, but excuse me. This is as far as my current camera will do. Oh, I don't have I'm sorry. I don't have that command set up. But here I shall put a link for those of you who wants to join the Discord. It's a very slow Discord. There you are. And this is the picture of what it looks like. It's a lot brighter in reality. Alright, Brightivity. Go have your foods, sustenance yourself, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by and checking out the channel. I appreciate you. This little sharpening. Better. One is turning a little darker than the other ones. I like it. Thank you. I'm really happy with how they turned out. My only wish is that, like I said, I was originally planning to turn these into just watercolor pieces without using color pencils, but this paper does not respond well. This is watercolor paper, but um it is kind of old, so that might be part of it. But it did not respond well uh to what it might also just be too thin. Because it did all right with just a light wash of color, but the more I laid on it, the more it didn't want to. It was like, no, I'm going to not color the way you want me to. And I was like, well, I have to. Just have to deal, I suppose. Here I am. It hasn't been too bad. So bad with color pencils? Ah. The key with color pencils is doing every layer really lightly until like the last layer. So it's all about just deciding, okay, what's the last layer? Like I'm going very lightly so that each layer can lay on top of each other really smoothly. Because after that, like once the color, once you've, and also it depends on the kind of color pencils you have. It does matter. Because like cheaper color pencils tend to be fairly waxy. So it's hard to layer colors on top. Whereas better brands like my most expensive watercolor color pencils are this ones. It's by Caran d'Ache. They're called Luminance. They're really buttery when you lay them down, and they blend really, really well. But this is like, I think this one pencil is like $2 or something. So they're kind of pricey. But they're pretty worth it. I mean, but I have some Prismacolor pencils. Those work just fine too. But yeah, like once you start getting more into it, like it's all about layering with color pencils. Layering and patience, because you know, you're layering. And that tends to need a lot of like patience. You're having to put so many colors. Watercolor pencils are really good too, because they tend to be a bit more pigmented than regular color pencils because they have the ability to become like water soluble. I feel like they often have better like combination of pigments in them. A lot stronger. You have no patience? Yeah. I get that. I understand that. Like this would have been done by now if I was working with watercolors. It's just like it's so easy to blend in watercolors once you get the hang of it. But okay, I did color in some of it. I think I would put that on. Yeah, but you see it's a lot of build-up. Building and building and building and building. But you build it right, it's gonna come out really. It has so much. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I haven't colored that part. Face down. Hmm. Just a spot of pink over there. Kind of like that. All right. Very good. A spot of pink. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Alicia. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest. I appreciate you. Oh, that would have been disastrous. So cool. That one's done. I wonder if this is any lemony. Right. Oh, okay. Adding a bit of brightness. Yeah. Little extra oomph. Here. Right. Stamp this one. Done. Okay. Mhm. Stamp. That. Sharpen. Pencil. Go. That's one more down. And I like adding that pink. I'm gonna see if I can make one a little, the last two more pink in hue. So I kind of like that. First, let me just sharpen. Too sharp. Or Got your back cracked? Good. The spinal column is the whole thing.
Yeah, not that one.
Let me see what other. I do think I need to grab some ink color pencils. This work. I think this is like a cooler pink. That good one. Like needs this color. Put that in there. Yeah, I have mostly purples. Pink per se. I think that's most of my things. The only other one I have. Don't really want to. I have here. Hey, doggo. Still around? Oh my gosh, you're just 500 away from that last emote. Crazy. On a mission to get there? I'm sure that if you really wanted to, you could do it in one fell swoop. I would kind of advise against it, though. It's more pink-based flame. Put that orange. Why so? I don't know. It just feels like... I don't know. If it was me, it just feels more fun to just kind of go for it slowly. See if someone will try to steal your thunder. Not that anyone will. Not in this channel, at least. Oh, that color overlaid with this one. Mwah! It's so good. This one is just far too dark. Black. On top. Wow, this is turning kind of nice. Excuse me. Oh. Zago, when are we doing that fatal frame combo, dude? I feel like we planned it and then like it never happened. What happened there? Da, 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 da. You can do it next week. We planned it last year for Halloween. Yeah. And then you got busy, so that never happened. And I just played Hypnagogia all Halloween. The only thing is, like, next week, I kind of wanted to start this RPG called Moon that was gifted to me by Sam. I don't want to do that. And then... Oh, that's next week. Next week is... Duo stream planned. I mean, that'd be cool too. I'd totally be down for that. Although I feel like people would, like, it'd be fun with, like... Ah! God damn it. That was not intentional. Not bad. That's not bad at all. Edge a little. Cool. We schedule a Discord screen to girls. Yeah, that sounds like fun. We can do that too. Be a lot less stressful. We can do it on days that I don't stream also. Not that it's stressful to do that, just like, you know, gotta... Like, if we decide to do it on stream, we gotta schedule it and all that jazz. You're rusty on your fatal frame, but that's part of the fun. What do you mean? You being rusty on fatal frame is totally part of like the enjoyment and the thrill. Part of the panic-inducing stress. At least at the very least, I think it would be fun. What color? This one. Ah, I could have used this one. Purpley color. That little white. Here, those. A damn good white. Like stupid. This one. Yeah. Now that I've given. Wait, you started. What do you mean that you can't get the minerals to spawn? Isn't that kind of part of it? Like you come in there and then you deal with what you're dealt. I'm looking at it like outside of the light. Combination purples and orange. Okay. But isn't part of the game is like arriving and dealing with the cards that you're dealt? So then you have to go like outside of your home base. It could be. So basically you just didn't want to deal. You were like, I'm not gonna work that hard. I've done struggle runs already. Why don't you just put a mod? Where you can get that, like, you're guaranteed those kinds of skills. God damn it, YouTube. I mean, you know, already putting that much effort in, might as well just like guarantee that you get the thing that you want every time. Mhm. You could also play a different game. You could play Hex Yield. Oh no! What can you
There
do?
has to be.
Well, funny you say that. My
Oh,
voice cracked. Nobody's listening. Nobody's here anymore. Everyone's either lurking or sleeping, which is fine. I was like, it sounds like you should have gone Jokas in there. Doo-doo. Let's go. Mm. Excuse me. Mm. Oh, Zvidi. Zvidi, would you also restart if you found out that your hills didn't have the resources that you needed? Like steel or what was it? The other metal was. Do you have mods on yours? On your games? If so, what mods do you have? I'm just curious. I don't actually play RimWorld, but I've seen Vinny play a lot of RimWorld. And there's been plenty of time where I was like, no, do this. Like, as I'm watching, totally backseating. Not that I could actually video. You don't mod it, but sometimes you restart if the map isn't right. Hmm. What's the hardest game of RimWorld that you've played? Like, even if it's in the middle of another one, what was the hardest kind of like event that you had to face? Two or more. Hmm. Not very good, admitted. I have a. Also not very good. Put that in. Yellow. And yellow. Yeah. One of the win scenarios is finding or building a ship to get off the planet. Oh my gosh. So you haven't ever finished like a game, so to speak, of RimWorld? Sounds like super intense. Oh my gosh, that sounds so hard. What keeps you coming back? Because that just sounds like an insane amount of like effort to go through over and over and over again. Hey Andy! Yeah, I'm pulling a late one today. How are you? I don't really consider losing your most a negative experience. It's a story generator. Yeah, I get that. But it just seems really rough, you know? And it makes me like, how many people have finished RimWorld? That is my curiosity. Because it sounds just so hard. Basically waking up still. Fair is fair. It is pretty early over there. I think part of the reason that like I'm running a little late is because I have like a few patrons that are in the Europe side. And you know, kind of hope to see. I announced my stream today because I'm working on like a Patreon. I announced it over at my Patreons. Oh, you know what? I can doing it this way. Ew, where's my purpley gray? Where are you? It's hard to find colors. Put this down. I know that's a cooler pink. Oh, there it is. You used to take it seriously, but I need to play on easy mode now. Gotcha. Your goal is to have something to work towards if you really want. So the like, would you'd consider that the point of RimWorld would be just like finishing if you wanted to finish, but not necessarily to actually. you go. This one's done. Spot. Other one. Display. I don't even know if the game finished once you reach the end. Huh. Now I'm really curious to know if anyone's finished RimWorld. I'm just like, ooh. I am curious. Because I'm never gonna do it. RimWorld is not my kind of game. So I don't see myself. It's a logical step in difficulty complexity for Stardew Valley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like, in a way, Stardew Valley has an end point. And there are like there is kind of like an end before it turns into just like, okay, just farm forever. Some crazy serious playing with mods where you basically go to space and continue your colony of space. Oh, dang. Okay, I like that pinky tone. I'm gonna keep to that. I'm gonna remove the colors that I'm not using. Palette primarily. Emerald has like it has alternate endings? What? That makes me just want to go like, but why? You know? Because it sounds like it's really hard to actually get to even any kind of ending. You know of two? What's some of them? I'm just really curious. Again, mostly because this is the kind of game I'm not gonna play myself. And so the chances of me ever seeing what the ending is like is near next to impossible. Here's this one done. We got 3 done. This is the most intensely colored of them all. It's a lot darker than the others. This one is cool. Has like a pinky. Made the flame a little more on the pink side. Some orange. Although it doesn't show up very well on this camera. There's the whole go to space one. Arcotech. King of Space. Wow. Dang. Oh. Unrelated. Extremely unrelated. But I just wanted to show you, Andy. Hee hee. Like, you can't see, like, the outline anymore, but I cut them and look, hey, the mushroom grass. I'm pretty excited for this. I made a bunch of them. Like, a bunch of them. I have your... Where is it? Little stickers inside. Oh, you can't. Yeah, there you go. You can see some of them. If you play, like, let me know because the Dwarf Fortress is another one. The same as like RimWorld, but because it's so much more complex, it's just something that I'm not ever. I don't see myself as ever being really interested in it. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one is here on my notebook because it has the cat on it and your wizard dude. And this is a Patreon sticker that I printed on a different type of film. I think I will offer some translucent ones sometime in my Patreon sticker. They're not fully translucent, they're kind of milky in color. Like, kind of, can you? You can't really tell. It's hard to tell on this camera. But I think if I do this, you can kind of see that it's not fully, it's kind of whitish between the antenna. Yeah. But still, I think it's really cool. The translucency of it. I really like this sticker design, guys. I've really been enjoying making the stickers. So tempted to make like a sticker store. Yeah. Wait, but isn't it also like an extremely difficult kind of like sim game? Just, oh, random? Okay. I thought it was like difficult. You can win if the conditions are right and you know how to play. That sounds like most any other game. You gonna make a game, doggo? Gonna try to... I know that it has like a world building in it too. You know, like it tells you big events that happen in the world or something. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, there's so much you have to like put in and balance. You gotta balance it because otherwise, it's not gonna be like fun to play. I imagine it's very unbalanced. Is to let go of the idea of dying as a condition to this link. I mean, yeah, you gotta get used to it because that's just part of the game. I like the feeling of being. Uh, I wonder, like, if you consider that as a thing, I wonder how long it would take before Dwarf Fortress kind of feels like old, you know? Because there's so much systems going on. I imagine there's like a multitude of combinations per world generation before it's like, yeah, that's the limit of what it can generate. How about that one game, doggo? The one that you're on the back of a dinosaur? I forgot what it's called. Not that one. Like traveling something. The Wandering Village. That one. Oh, I can see that, Andy. Yeah, because then you can just... After that point, when you put mods in, it's just customizing your game to whatever. Right? Oh, yeah. Skyrim. Sky That's the forever game, right? They just kept reviving that over and over and over again. Makes you wonder how many more years does Skyrim have before it's finally put to rest. Oh, so it's not too much of a... I always just considered it more as a, like a management, like a sim. Never. I think there's talk. Is there really? You think Elder Scrolls 6 is ever gonna come to life? Hammerfall? I know. If people still play Elder Scrolls Online? It just sounded like it was such a failure. Like, I'm not abreast of the news of the Elder Scrolls. The only thing I know that I like is from Oblivion. I like Sheogorath. He's funny. You guys know Sheogorath? Everyone I know who plays ESO says it's better than the main games. Oh, really? I'm surprised that it's not, like, more spoken of? Question mark? Like, I feel like it should. Sheogorath predicted the Zoomer humor. It did. I like him, though. He's funny. I like how eccentric he is. Wasn't Ryan based off of Sheogorath? No? You just also like Sheogorath? Oh, dang. I just, but again, I don't really listen to news on Skyrim of anything of that sort. But it just feels like if it was doing well that Bethesda would be saying things about it. And download the lazy noob pack. 5 tabs of settings. With like 20 like things in each tab. Doggo, you don't understand. That is the noob settings for Dwarf Fortress. Can you imagine what the regular non-noob is like? A lot of settings. What's like the most obscure looking setting that there is in that thing? Like, what's something that I was thinking of? Turn on and off the setting for trees to have branches going to the right. I don't think it'll have that, such a weird setting, but you know what I mean. It's like a weird, like, why is this even here kind of setting? Like, you see it and you're like, what? And you question the laws of reality. Oh no! Oh, my pencil fell. Thankfully, it's not the one that I just sharpened. Kind of upset. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. How are you today, Nutsy Ninja? Doing good. This is the last of the set that I'm ranking. Showed the other ones. These look really light. Okay, you see this color? That's kind of more accurate. It's still kind of light than what I actually have. It's a little darker. But been working on this today. And this is the last of them. These are Patreon rewards for those who belong in the highest tier in my Patreon. There's a setting called Gray's Coefficient. Also often Gray's implies that you can set a game to have roving bands of herbivores that can demolish the ecosystems. Like, oh my god, that sounds scary. That sounds horrifying. It sounds like not quite like a grazing herbivore, but it sounds like the locusts. You know what I mean? Oh, right. I was working on that corner, and then I totally forgot that I was working on that corner. Can you imagine setting that to be like, so there is a roaming, basically? Well, I wonder how long a world with like grazing bands of rabid herbivores would be like. That doesn't sound like that world will survive very long. Like, there's gotta be something else that controls that horde or that keeps it in check eventually. Like, they demolish the ecosystem, and so they just die off because there's no more food. Is that just gonna be it? Dwarves can survive that? Live off of mushroom? Oh, every animal. Even omnivores and what you call it? Carnivores? Boop, 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 boop. works secretly. Well, it's 100, and the higher it is, the less your animal has to eat. So if you set 0, I think every animal that grazes, your hunger goes down by their grazer value. Oh, so if you put it too low, then it'll just kill the animal. Because they're just starving all the time. I see. Makes sense. I think that's funny. Can you, like, do a CPU, like, not a CPU test, but just, like, just set a world where they're ravenous, and then just see how long that world lasts. Like, don't play it. Just want to see how the world. I'm just curious as to how, like, the world. Will these animals even try to procreate? Because they're too busy just trying to, like, eat. Right on your walk? That's probably possible. The spectate. Is there, like, a spectator mode? You can just set a setting and then watch what the world does. An AI plays for you? Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, now I feel like for science, doggo, you need to, like, see how it's gonna be like. For science. How long have you been standing there like that?
Since
Sorry. Eventually get there. All right, let me know. Let me know when you do it, and let me know what the results are. I'm trying to think if I have played any sort of like micromanaging system like that that I Cat Cafe Manager is the closest I can get, I think. Kind of like that one. But then after a while it was just like, okay, same old, same old. That one has a bunch, it's a much more limited system, of course, than any of the games we've been talking about. So I don't really think it's fair to count it. Love Games Coach. Yeah, yeah. Muscular hills in the continent of speeches. Is that where all the gym bros are just in that area of the map? When I was a kid, um, one thing I used to like doing one reason is because I was not very good at Bomberman. But we had Bomberman on the computer. And so what I would do is just turn it on all CPU and just watch to see who won. Jimbro kids of politicians. Yep. Okay. Where did I put away? Oh no, I did. I put away the. Did I? I feel like I used a different purple. Oh no, I did use this. Mhm. Oh, Woo! All right. That was the last one. Mm. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where's my... Put a stamp on it. Oop. Right. Stamp away. Where is... Woo! I've done it, folks. We are done with today's tasks. What's this? That was cool. I like how it turned out. I hope my Patreon also... Doggo, do you like these designs? Because one of these is gonna go to you. Can't pick, sadly. But... here you go. I just need to take a photo of them. I can post about it later on. But we are otherwise done with that. Whew. Yeah. I hope you like that. There was a lot that happened today. We did a lot. I showed off a lot of my stuff. A lot of my cord. I really... man, the only thing I'm really kind of disappointed about is that I was really looking forward to using watercolors today. But, you know, doesn't work out. Doesn't work out. I expected more of this paper. I'm gonna have to just, like, use them up so that they're out of my system. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna, like, artfully, I guess, along with pencil shavings. Static pencil shaving. Here you go. While I look to see if there is anyone that we can raid at this hour. Probably not, but you never know. Ooh, first of all, there is a new skin that I can read. I don't know, you go. Stick Ninja. Let's see. Who is up? Who is up and about? Which is loading. Okay, let's see. What are you guys interested in for those who are still here? Let's see. Wario Land 3. What is this one? Sons of the Forest? I don't know what this game is. Open world survival game. Or Ninja Gaiden. The Ninja Gaiden is, I believe, a speed run. Doing some speed running. Sequel to The Forest. Ah, I see. Oops, sorry. See, this one is looking more accurate. The colors are looking more accurate now. It's because I guess my hands, yeah, my hands are making it discolored. Um, but yeah. So, what are you guys interested in? Then we'll head on over there. Yeah. So the Ninja Gaiden is doing a speed run. I don't know if the Wario Land one is also a speed run. It's possible because this person is also a speed run. Yep, it's a speed run. We can also go and visit someone who's doing some game dev. They are fixing some things from the game jam. Like the sound of a speed run. I want to do a poll, but I don't think there's enough active people. That's why I'm just asking whoever's, in chat. Because it's like really hard. It's hard to do a poll when there's only like one person who's going to say anything anyway. You know what I mean? Okay, so speed run. Wario Land or Ninja Gaiden? Which one? Ninja Gaiden? Alright. We'll go over there. Let's go over. Now we have decided to watch some Ninja Gaiden speedrun. Uh. Oh. Yeah. So raid, subraid. We'll go with the usual. Thank you guys for keeping me company today as we finished up on some Patreon work. I enjoyed your company a lot, and I appreciate it a lot. I hope to see you guys next time. I'm planning to start an RPG, so let's see how that goes, shall we? And I'll see you all. And bye. Have fun. See you all later. Bye. Bye. Bye.